are back in ITG Mania. We're on the main menu, but now. Hang on. Let me do this the right way. Default P2 doesn't need Groove Stats account. You know what my punishment for ending here last time is? Is that I have to start with Heart Attack. I can assume by those peaks at 304.5 that this is not normal in some way. But I guess I'm just gonna have to see what happens here. There we go. But I'm gonna jump up to 725 reading speed here. Because, well... Because I don't think LFK would be that mean. Daggers. LFK is that mean. Whoops. Held the down slightly too long. Sure. Rude. Pitch relevancy is an amazing thing. 48 first. Uh-huh. see it, I get the... Why do I have the same amount of whites as greats? I see it, I get it, I'm just... not sure if I can do this either. First song of the day, and I already have a fail. There's just no way I'm gonna pass this because it's left-right drills. That should be my note. Heart attack. Yeah, it's what it says on the tin, but much worse. I thought that just seeing those bursts there, it would have been some form of stream or like burfold or something. It's not. Oh my. LFK, why must you do this? I think I'm gonna have to get it translated to be able to figure out this name. Tokyo. Okay. And that also reminds me, I missed the note for Gone, so let me get that. Okay. So there's Xmod gimmicks. Okay, I'm gonna have to lower my speed mod, it seems. Low brackets, crossovers, and footers plus. That's a combination of... Okay. Okay. So then double steps, jacks, JS. There's some mind dodging going on here. Side switches and crossover foot switches. Oh boy. I'm guessing JS is jump switch. Only one way to find out, huh? 650? Do I bet 650 on this one? Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a good reading speed if I'm gonna deal with Xmod gimmicks with scripts of all people. Yeah, there they are. There we go. There's the Xmod gimmick. those are jump switches, alright. I think. Where we left off from last time. Yeah. Yeah, where we left off from last time. So, I'm gonna go into practice mode for this one. Because this is very interesting stuff. Alright, where was it? They were marked by mines. There they are. Okay. Nightmare fuel. So it's like... Yeah, the jump switch really comes in because you're switching the foot on the left arrow. Yeah, this is the sort of stuff gets really tricky because you have to move your foot like you have to move your right foot across the entire pad. In 3/16. Sure, it's a bit of a break, but it's still... But it's still a lot, because you just moved it from the right arrow to the left arrow in an eighth. Drinking stuff for a 15, I gotta tell you. And same thing here, it's just with the left foot. Absolute nightmare fuel. No, Bite Me More Please is a lot more calm on its jump switches, because it's up, down to up, down. Welcome in, Metallic. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So let's see. High Tech Tokyo. Okay. Oh, like, but when it's not 4-4, it's 4-4. But when it's 4-4, it's also 4-4. All music is in 4-4. Nerd. I love this comment. I think I have an idea of what to expect here, but like, I really need to slow down because I saw the gimmick before and I'm very afraid to play it. I get it. Kinda. Huh. Okay, the way that ending is done kind of throws me off a little. The 12 is the no C mod. Hmm. I wanna try and figure out what the ending's doing here. Cause I get a glimpse of what I'm supposed to do, but not much else. I think it's like right here. So it is basically just gonna look like something like that, I think. Left, up, down, up. But it's actually a lot more than that. Oh, it doesn't even look like that. It just looks like left, up, down. No wonder I'd get confused. Oh my goodness. Let me try and understand this from a glimpse. Like, actually understand it. Okay. That's where I'm getting tripped up. Is that the patterns that I'm having to get through are longer. I see. Because the gimmick placement in these parts is like 1/8 apart. These are separated by a fourth. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I don't think I'm gonna be fooled by that density graph. That pretty much says and yells stamina. And it doesn't, from the looks of it, seem like anything would be absurd about the streams. I'm going to trust it, but I might regret that decision. This actually goes really hard for some reason. One gimmick, and I lose my full combo. Thanks, Brandon. I can take a purple flag. That's fine. Relatively normal for a stamina file. Tangles here. Welcome in. Oh my god. I didn't even think I would score like a 96 on a, like, what, 14, I want to say? Like, surely this is rated a 4. But, like, I want to say the actual rating for this in ITG would be like 14. Oh boy. Well, hey, at least we have a stamina pick for the tournament. At least, I think. That's assuming everything about this is perfectly normal at the tournament and doesn't do, you know, that sort of whole mod file sudden thing. Okay. Hope for existence. That and this pad isn't very good at the moment. It's a stock L-Tech. I haven't modded it yet. Well, here we go, folks. This is definitely a mod file, I know that for certain, so I am going to way slow down. I'll put both on 475, and I think I'll just use B14 Cell for this. Tangle and Freya collab. Here we go, folks. Whoops. I'm glad I decided to use a 3D no skin here. I just need to know when to switch. Oh my god. Not now, Samania, don't, please don't lag like this. Okay. I actually kind of want to try this on pad. That's pretty good for a keyboard sight read, I'll say that. That's probably something I could do on pad, actually. So let me switch. Yeah, 82.5 is a pretty good sight read here. I mean, it's not on the groove stats, but it did get somewhere, at least. Alright, let me just test the pad first. Alright, we're good. So now let me set everything the same. 475 and D14. I misread that rhythm. Got it this time. Okay. Excuse me. Wait. Since when do I get the same score on pad as on keyboard? Right next to each other. What the hell is that? It's just meant to be, isn't it? 82.5. don't think I would have had that happen if I decided to just keep playing this on keyboard. That is... Wow. That's getting a screenshot. What the frick? I didn't even mean to get that. Other than that, I really gotta say, I want to see someone pick this at the tournament. I really, genuinely do. Ibuprofen. And weed. Creepy. Ah, man. One of these days I'm gonna have to clear that up. For first and second play to be the exact same money. Oh my god. That is... yeah. Wild. Okay, let's see the keyboard profile now. Since we have a score on that, I don't need to, you know. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Like, even for separate attempts. That is... to have them together is the best thing that could ever happen. I even made that my note. 82.50%. A number that is meant to be. Well, thank you for stopping by, Tangle. Have a good one. And then for playing that, and the next thing I have to play is an Axis file. I suppose in that case, since Axis just is just primarily X-Mod limits, I should 625, 500, and I can go back to normal Bright 14. What? It's silly to have arrows right at the start like this, but...
Tell me what you think about me. I got my own dummies and I got my own rings. Only ring your celly when I'm feeling lonely. When it's all over, please get up and leave. Question, tell me how you feel about this. Try to control me, boy, you get dismissed. Pay my own funnel and I pay my own bills. Always 50-50 in relationships. The shoes on my feet, I bought it. The clothes I'm wearing, I bought it. The rock I'm rocking, I bought it. 'Cause I depend on me if I want it. The watch I'm wearing, I bought it. The house I live in, I bought it. The car I'm driving, I bought it.
I only understand the gimmicks after I fail. You have to memorize those jumps.
How'd you like the dollars that I brought? Bragging on that cash that he gave you is the front. If you're gonna brag, make sure it's your money you run. You know no one else to give
You have to play that backwards. Now I can see the jump sequence. Frankly, me either. I know Axis did tell me that, yes, these files are able to be played on my look through, like, just as I go through them and not after all the rest. But, like, I feel like that's why I put them in the end of the other one to be the previous one for Rights 3 in the first place. Was because I knew they were going to be hard. This has that same vibe, just... yeah, still very Axis gimmicks trademark. That's... sure. Independent Women Part 1. Not as egregious as Above and Beyond charts, but still wild and yeah. All the trance stuff, I'm like, yeah, okay, this is Axis 5. I've gotta really try and figure out what's going on here. I never do. Except for Rights 2. The Great Divide. And Rights 3. What was it? Saving Light, which were both collaborations between me and him. We have no collaboration this year, but I did charge Falling Home. in his style. And next, Inside. Raktus, welcome back. How the show alive? Good question. Funny enough, this is from the only season thus far where Jeff Williams was not in any way involved in the soundtrack. Only her daughter Casey. I'd be surprised to even see season 10 at this point, because of all the acquisition that's been going on. It says no tech, I'll trust that. And play at 750. Lag. Come on. Given I purple flagged Hope for Existence, I should be able to FC this. Or maybe not, because desk flow can act up. I only have 2 USB slots, you know. Okay, I wouldn't have been FCing it anyway. I see. This is why I have 2 players, because my setup is very laggy. That up is slightly ambiguous for a long break. But okay. I would probably have gotten pretty far into this on the PDP if I still had it. I don't. So, out of my own You're kidding. It always does this. Okay. Out of curiosity for how far I would be getting on this, I'm just gonna do something that's, like, unusual, but it's not the worst thing I could do. Like, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of pad modding in order to be able to do stamina files on this LTech. Never mind then. At least I tried. That's something I'm gonna have to think about later. For some reason, this is not canon to TADC. Fear. Yeah, Axis again, so... As much as I'm afraid, I want to honor what's going on here. What's this? Kane's boombox is not as busted here. Huh. They have different density graphs, and yet the same amount of steps. So I'm thinking, although this is the intended chart, this might be missing something due to lifts, probably? I know lifts have that behavior. Oh well. 625. Why is it?
Disclaimer. Shoutouts to Hudson Valley Rhythm Gaming.
Jax! Just read it properly.
Shoutouts to Hudson Valley Rhythm Gaming, everyone.
Wow, Raggy. Honestly, I'm floored. Are you really still here watching
The
that YouTube?
first note is invisible. I see.
Disclaimer. Shoutouts to Hudson Valley Rhythm Gaming.
Jax! Could you please just read it properly? Please support the official release.
Wow, Raggy. Honestly, I'm floored. Are you really still here watching that YouTube kid slop? Man, I really thought people would have better taste nowadays. Maybe you could waste your time doing something more mature, like taxes. But I know you won't.
This is already interesting. Readable so far, if we don't account for the very sudden note.
What's got you fuming, buddy? What's got you raging, dude? Did something piss you off? You better learn to cope soon. This place eats toast for breakfast. You'll need some thicker skin. 'Cause if you're angry now, imagine how you'll feel when you check your bedroom and it's crawling with snakes. With every step,
Sure.
face full of rakes. Then even seats are threatening a certain sound. Your entertainment
I'm
even needs a clown.
Don't you have any other way of entertaining yourself that doesn't involve torturing people?
Jack's Toy in minor.
No.
Would you please give me a second? So let me get this straight. The mini jester thinks
This is almost understandable so far.
wait, let's hear her out. Got nothing here but time. Just let us in on what will save us here. We miss a sign.
You hear that, audience? You're in for a show.
We're breaking numbers, but we're suffering the
But some of the mini so
as you chuckle on your side of the screen. I think I'll just
some of the miniature gimmicks are just potting us to.
what is it? Are you crying from the jab to the side? Can't handle snide comments, looking to confide in Ragatha. Good luck with that to you.
Ha! I can mash this.
Those misfortunate enough to end up in a circus from a rancid purchase of a headset. Just my luck, you're gone and cursed us. You wanna smile and ease your mind? Lighten up, so says my sign.
Kane, I think your stupid boombox is busted.
I forgot about the down gimmick. I see. Yeah, the jump scare mines are. Those are actually a very classic Axis technique, I think. But I'm also kind of curious. Is the Boombox Buster one actually lips? There's a lift here. This is part of a verse. Wait a minute. I see why it's different. It's warping over reels, I think. That must be what's happening.
What is it? Are you crying from the jab to the side? Can't handle snide comments, looking to confide in Ragatha. Good luck with that to you. I'm giving gold to those misfortunate enough to end up in a circus from a rancid purchase of a headset. Just my luck had gone and cursed us. You wanna smile and ease your mind? Lighten up, so says my sign.
Kane, I think your stupid boombox is
Okay, so skipping over real notes would also do things. That is true. You got me there. The title explains itself. Wait. CCBB. That kind of implies that the original name has just one I in it. Jump, jump, jump. There are 184 of them and jumps plus plus, so I think I know what's gonna go on here. Let me get myself on the speed mod I can actually read that sort of stuff with. And it's 710, why not? Alright, where is it? There it is. Since when do my keyboard accuracy jumps? Whoops. There's a reason jumps are really hard to play on pad. Game. Let me just scroll to that part real quick. And I think part of why this is technically rated correctly is because the intent for this is pretty much obvious. It's like, but you have to rely on pad sensitivity, basically. With an Altec that's not modded like mine here, you don't really get that luxury, so I'm gonna try it, but I don't think I'm gonna get much of anywhere. See how hard I'm having to press down to even get some of those? Oh my word. It's a pick for those that like to exhaust themselves much quicker than they can believe. I'll say that much. Kawaii Kawaii. Alright. And it looks like this is just gonna be regular 10. Interesting starting position. Oh, no. There's tech in here. I guess maybe I was hoping for a notation. Apparently I don't get such luxuries as tech rotation these days. But what you have to do is pretty much straightforward. Was I saying something? It's almost straightforward once you understand what the tech here in this file is. Long switch, okay. More X mod gimmicks, alright. Okay. Pretty much straightforward once you get the tech down. I hate having to decent flag, or like purple flag, or whatever the term would actually be in this case. I don't think there's an official one per se. But this plays out pretty naturally. It's just there's no notation, so I didn't expect this to, you know. Alright, where was that one? Okay, so it's the 0 key that's doing it, I think. Oh. I guess I wasn't expecting this. And I know it's a straightforward pattern, kind of like bracket foot switch, but like I think that's one of the only ones in the file. Like, sure, you'd need to notate bracket, you'd need to notate foot switch, but you probably don't need to notate Burfus in this case. At least, despite the lack of a tech notation. It's interesting to see this pattern, like, it's just, didn't see it coming. Alright, let me get some notes in here. Jump. Jump. Okay. I think in this case I want to be reading it 110. Okay. So the max would need to be... Nah, I can just do 4.1x for this one. Sure. That should give me a good set of perspectives for this. I've seen this before. So I kind of know what to do. I think that was double step. I might need to parity check. I always forget that part. Okay, yeah. That's definitely understandable. As it should be. But I just need to, like, parity check here. Because I think I saw a few things I wasn't so sure about. I think it was... Aha, right here. Okay, so... Small thing, I guess, would be... If you alternate feet on this pattern, now you're just facing backwards. Up, down, left, down, right. And you'd still be facing backwards, so there's no resolution for the double step right here. What you have to do in this case, I would guess, is right foot on right, left on up, left to the left arrow. So, unintended double step. Similar thing here, actually. Except now you've just gone all the way around. and still haven't resolved it. But you don't get any resolution for this until a jump. So, this is an unintended double step. The way out of this is left, up, down like usual. Then the down arrow, the same foot, left foot, to the left arrow. And then everything else plays out. It's just a small thing, I guess. I guess... No, that wouldn't be ambiguous, because... Yeah, your best solution here is the left's the down. But you can also do it the other way around. And you have no problem there. So, generally I would, like, ambiguity like this I want to avoid, but in this case it's fine. But obviously in cases like this, like the anchor is pretty much already there. But you could still exit it with the wrong foot. And then you have to double step your way back in like a 16th. It's just a common courtesy thing, I think. Similar thing here, it's just that up-down jump into this could be done either way, but preferably you want to be facing right. Or wait, no, facing left. Okay. Yeah, facing right, you'd end up having to do a candle. That's just a small parity check, I guess. I've seen the name Jaxor before. Yeah, I feel like the Xmod gimmicks here are intuitive once you've heard the song first. That's just a thing. Unknown artist, it says. Well, let's see if that's actually true. Shazam's not recognizing it right away. So, if anyone's willing to find the credit for this, that would be appreciated. Yeah, Shazam is not finding it. We should be safe on this one. But you never know. There's a cute little crossover in there. I think I'm spying some ambiguities. Like, that one wasn't a problem. Then a shock arrow. Desk Flow, what are you doing? What's the point of a roll there? The song's not even intense at that point. I'm gonna have to check that part. Just cuts out. Just cuts out. That's it. That's it. It's done. Alright. I see. That's not how traditional cutting works, though. Come on. Why? Why must you keep doing this to me? Thank you. Starting with mines like this is iffy. Especially if there's no steps for a while until after those mines. I know this is supposed to go to the Kizuna music at the intro, but like... You could have just started here and we wouldn't have had a problem with that. I do think this jump right here is ambiguous. the correct solution is the right foot on the up, and left foot on the down. But I just... Okay. And surprisingly, this is not ambiguous, because of the left-right jump before and after this. That's cute, though. I love it. That's not ambiguous because of the holds. Monodirectional for about a measure and a half. Not ambiguous. Crossover. That's ambiguous. Okay. So after this, the solution is the left foot. You notice how the solution was the right foot earlier, but this time it's the left foot? This is why I don't really like ambiguity. Or wait, is it even that? Because the jump after this plays the right foot. I don't know what to say. No problem in those streams. And these. Minor jump switch after this. Because the way this is set up is you're going here, here, so you're facing this way, but this jump faces this way. It's a bit of a jump switch, but it's nothing too serious. Okay, that's not ambiguous. This is just funny. Let me see if I can actually hit it. I think we're running into another audiophile issue here, but this is just funny. I love it. Like, you almost don't expect a shock arrow to happen, then it does. Okay, so that resolves as it's intended if you don't switch. Okay, that's good. No ambiguity there. No ambiguity here, since this could be done with either foot. It's clear that that's supposed to be done with the right foot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where is... Okay, there's another crossover here. That's all fine and dandy. I don't understand the point of this roll. Like, when I was playing this song, that's exactly when the song turned a little bit calm. Not really sure about the choice for the roll in this part. Specifically because the song turns calm. What am I suddenly playing Afronova? It's fine. I've got nothing wrong with that. And one here. Let me see if it's the same. Ah, so it is what I thought. It's a double step. Yikes. Okay, so with the way this is set up, so jump, left, up, down, right, up, jump. So you're facing this way, and you've hit the down with your right foot. But if you jack it like I think you're supposed to, it's a mirror of the other pattern from a moment ago. But then if you jack out of this up, down, the right arrow at the bottom of the screen here would need to be played with the left foot. Except it plays out like it's being done from the right foot. So you could probably foot switch out of it, but that's not marked or intended, I don't think. It is a way out of it, at least. So, at least you have something. It's just very concerning. Oh yeah, and then there's this again. And if you don't switch, you're fine on the parity for that. Okay. Good to know. So, it's mostly fine. Just a few gripes and probably a few double steps.
Moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Said I counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala. If I make that bitch an inch taller, then I upgrade to a Skywalker. Moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Said I counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala.
I think that is.
Make that bitch an inch taller, then I upgrade to a Skywalker. Moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing?
Okay. Left wing. Are you serious? Okay, fine.
Moving through the city where your
You got me. You got me. I see how it is. I'm doing this on pad.
all these beats go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pac ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut niggas off and I curse niggas off. Niggas thirsty for help with some motherfucking drops. Niggas envy when you famous first. They don't know what
There it is, folks.
Please excuse my grammar. See my oxygen filled with animal. This game like Home Depot, bitch. They got keys, hoes, and hammers. Niggas, gangsters, killers, and scammers.
There's the N-words.
And cameras. When you broke, niggas won't throw slander. Get money, they ass can't stand us, man. And a whole lot of green hair, a pair of nice jeans. Up with the new bean and a pair of ice creams. Ever since I was a teen, I was focused on the cream, on the clothes and the kicks.
Oh my frick.
And I don't look how I want an X-wing.
And then it's
Moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Said I counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala. If I make that
I'm gonna try and find a way to do this. I could probably pass this. But I don't think I'm going to. Because of the 3. Okay, keyboard with me.
All these beats go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pops ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut niggas off and I curse niggas out. Niggas thirsty for help with some motherfucking drought. Niggas envy when you famous first. They don't know what they name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my ops been filled with Anna. This game like Home Depot, bitch. They got keys, hoes, and hammers. Niggas, gangsters, killers, and scammers. We was out dodging bullets and cameras. When you broke niggas won't throw slander. Get money, now your ass can't stand us, man. I want a whole lot of green, a pair of nice jeans. Ever with the new thing and a pair of ice creams. Ever since I was a teen, never focus on the cream, on the clothes and the kicks. And I don't think I want an X-wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. New my state in a new spot. Fuck a TikTok. Bought a new watch. It's my time now. With my G-Shock. Fur coat fresh off a Sasquatch. Told me to keep it PC. Nah, nigga, I'ma let the Mac pop. Everybody wanna be the man. I'm the nigga counting money in a backdrop. Oh shit, it's the nigga slicker than some lubricant. Young exuberant, moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Instead of counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala. If I make that bitch an inch taller, then I upgrade to a Skywalker. Rap elite, I'm top tier. Kill a game, then drop tears. Gassed up, I'm scarecrow. I reveal your worst fears. Niggas work hard till they own Star Island, but I won't stop till I own Star Island. Money stack up and it just keep piling. Drops out windshield, Audi 5000. I don't think I want an X-wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-wing. I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam.
Chart? Yeah, it is a chart. Well, now this is another instance that says unknown artist, so let's see if Shazam can recognize it.
Moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Instead of counting
It recognized it. X-Wing by Denzel Curry. We might be screwed. But in any case, I think some of these audios are probably going to need to be cleaned up a little for their, censoring. But only possibly. Now let me get some notes in here. Okay, now that we got those notes in. That's gonna make good, first of all. I can only wait to see how this plays out, because I know there's stamina in it. I was about to yell at you for starting on the up arrow, but then you switched it to a jump. Fair play, Zin. Fair play. Desk low. Desk flow, stop it. I can only do so much when I have like 2 USB slots and then a laptop over here that has 1 USB slot. I need to get used to reading quants. Come on. Well, Zin wasn't kidding. There is 1 foot switch. Huh. I'm glad. Levittown is next. Michael Francis Hughes. And one of the attributions here has Pennsylvania. Okay. I can only wait to see how this plays out. Let's see. Hello, 9?
You know me. Could've gone to work with my old man, community college or Vietnam. Couldn't find a uniform that fit or see
Whoa.
myself working 30 years or second shift.
That's dirty.
We gotta get out of this place was a battle cry for the choice we faced. Everyone was pushed to the limit, and every town was knee deep in it. I know you. I know
9.
you know me. I left without goodbye. I couldn't wait as I remember memories.
I love that so much.
Only seemed to get much better.
Okay. That should play out relatively fine. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that's not a 9. But this is fine. That is just normal play, but it's marked like it would be a foot switch. It's not. I'd argue you don't need the mine on the right arrow for this part. Let me zoom in and see where this hold actually ends. So that is a foot switch. No. Well, yes and no, actually. Because... Actually, no. It is better if you foot switch this. Because then you're anchored for the next jump, which also faces to the left. It's choose your own adventure, but there is a way that plays out much better. Not sure about leaving that mine real. That's dangerous. That's what we know in the community is like teeth mines, I believe. Tithy mines or something along that line? Like when there is a potential danger that you could actually hit those mines. Okay, this part is fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. And it's fun, too. Bracket patterns. That's It's all fine. This is where I started doubting whether this is actually a 9. This run of 12 foot switches, I don't think you could call that a 9 for that. Let alone maybe even the run being there in general. If this weren't a run of 12s, maybe this could be a 9. But there are other things about it that still make standout points that I'm not sure 9's the right number for. That's fine. That is just evil. This gimmick right here is just evil.
College or Vietnam, couldn't find a
And it's also on the word Vietnam, which, if you're going to relate this to the Vietnam War, I could see it, but I don't think you need, almost 12 shock arrows worth of mines to say, yes, we're referring to the Vietnam War here. I feel like I would have gotten the point from the lyrics either way. One should do. It's monodirectional here for a bit. Yeah, that works. How long are these holds? Only to the note. Okay. So then that leaves me with a potential issue here. This is on the right foot. But by the time you get to here, you have to start on your left foot naturally for the pattern. But that is not the case. You start on your right foot crossed over. So what you have to do is kick switch. Side kick switch. And then it plays out normally. These brackets here are just funny. Right, so right uncross, left, right. Good on that. It's a bracket. I do think there's a problem here. It's like right, down, down, left, down, up, down, left, down, up. Left, down, down, up. I would have loved to seen the right arrow somewhere in here. Even if just one. Maybe right here could work. Like, making this arrow right would have worked just the same. Or maybe even right here. Same difference. The parody's fine, I just missed the right arrow. It's not there. I think this part is fine, but let me just make sure. Okay, what exactly is going on here? I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, where does the hole here end? Okay, then it makes sense to exit with the left foot, because it's exactly where that eighth is that it ends. And you're facing backwards here, and on the up arrow, so you can exit that with your left foot just fine. Okay. Good to know. This is 300 notes, so... I see.
Hey, are you up here?
Yeah.
Are you doing okay? Or are
Yeah.
you
Whoa. Could you not do that to me? I'm just trying to handle some keys here. Keys. It's just a loop, isn't it? Yeah, that's... Okay. Life during wartime. Pittsburgh mentioned. Let's see. Pittsburgh, PA. That's just my note for this. Love the draft. Going into the city. Alright. $256 BPM Friendly 13. I kind of have to get an idea for what to expect here, but please tell me that mine's fake. Sure. Okay. Oh. I think I'm getting a stereo joke here. Okay. I see. Just that one miss. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it. I'm probably not going to be passing down a pad anytime soon, but it makes for good keyboard check. Here. Really get myself to play. And we get another 13. Oh boy. Practice. Okay. That should be manageable then, because I am playing on keyboard after all. I'll speed it up slightly though, so I can get a better understanding of what I'm looking at. Okay, a break. Good. Ah, frick. I should be good at those as a spreads main. God. I think it hurts. Okay. Microwave. We're finally here. I think I know what to expect, but I don't know if I'm ready for this. Starting on a down, first of all. Yep, there it is. hilarious. And the fact you have to hold left while doing all this is just subliminal goodness in its own right. Oh my word. What do I even make the note for this? It's like, there we go. This is CJ, and it's really short. So I should be fine.
And giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
Well, great flag. I could probably aim for trips on this. I don't even mean to aim for trips on stuff like this. It just happens. This is relatively loud though. I think in the final package should be a little bit more quiet. Does anyone know what a limiter is these days?
And giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
And I was about to have the trips with a
giving up
great
and
flag.
saying, yeah, the planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
Fuck.
And giving up and saying, yeah, the planet
I
is
think
dying.
that was a desk
The government
flow
hates
delay.
us. The animals are leaving. The aliens
But I'm
aren't
not
contacting
sure.
us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
What? Come on.
And giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying. The government hates
Come
us.
on. on, I need a triple
The
star
animals
today.
are leaving.
Please.
The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay. Because you really need anyone else. And giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay. Because you really...
I'm not starting with an excellent.
And giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay. Because you really need anyone else.
5 excellence. Okay. So
giving
that's
up.
not worth my time. Will Stetson. Okay. So let's just keep going.
The kids are running wild and chivalry is dead. Let's be better than before. I'll give the tools you need to become one of the moral elite. If you see a potted plant that's drying in the sun, then giving it some water is Morals 101. And if rushing to its aid makes something fragile break, it's moral to admit your mistake. Feed birds until they can't fly, keeping your neighbor dry, and giving an autograph photo to rob in his stance. Pick up somebody else's litter, clean it, dumpster until it clears. You have to treat things morally every time you can. It feels so good when your morals are praised. So listen to the voice you're hearing deep inside. When times are tough and you've lost your way, just remember that virtue is always repaid. If you keep all your morals high.
Shock arrow. I see.
What's this money doing here in a fountain running dry? I guess I'll give it all to a waiter standing by while he's looking kind of bored. Let's liven up his day in a morally acceptable way. Open somebody else's letters, help Frank keep time better. Throw a party and bring along every person you know. See a fun time to be a hero, just fun day 5x0. Morality is possible everywhere you go. It feels so good when your morals are praised. So listen to the voice you're hearing deep inside. When times are tough and you've lost your way, be sure to consider only your personal habits and making decisions. It feels so good when you're morally great. So listen to the voice you're hearing deep inside. When times are tough and you've lost your way, remember the wisdom of taught you today. Be sure to keep your morals high.
That's pretty technical. Okay.
It feels so good when your morals are praised.
Okay, morning flower. This is really short again, so... Oh, come on! I can get trips on that, but not montage? Hang on, I think I need a few cookies. Why does my accuracy betray me like this? It's weird. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. What can I really do? Man.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Mr. Sandman,
I'm aware that the preview for this is fake.
the cutest that I've ever seen.
And I think I've seen the gimmick behind this one too.
Bring me a dream.
So you have to read unusually slow in order to do this.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
I'll read 200. Player 2 can be on 500. That's whatever.
Mr. Sandman, marry a sand.
Make him the cutest man card or hook hand.
Give him 2 sands, like Santas and Hanses. Then tell him that his sands and mans are Hanses. Sandman, Sansa man. Don't have no Santas, just Sandman. Please turn on your sandy hands. Mr. Sandman, send me a sand.
Oh man, me a sand. Oops. I'm misremembering some lyrics in the meme.
Mr. Sandman, man me a sand, making the cutest man card on a hand. Give him the sand that I'm not a hander, then tell him that his sands and mans are handed. Sandman, Sansa man, don't have no Santas, just Sandman. Please turn on your sandy hands, Mr. Sandman, send me a man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Mr. Sandman, sound.
Man is a sand, give him big old thirst kid man, hand sand band in green. Give him a sandy door like Sandliachi, and lots of sandy hands like Lamborghini. Mr. Sandman, hooked door to sand.
Wonderful. I feel like some of the sections in this drift slightly off sync, but I can't really be mad forever because the gimmick is such beauty. Alright, let's see. So, morning. That's my only note for this is sand. I love that part of the meme so much. So carry on. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm in for, but let me set my reading speed back to something appropriate, where I don't have to account for a sand gimmick. Whoops. I know how lifts work, I promise. Ah. Crap. Oops. Okay. Hmm. I guess so.
A gal was out riding his bicycle, and his wife called to tell him she's on the way home from her Christmas shopping, and he's left her package unwrapped on the kitchen table. He's riding his bicycle back. to go wrap her package before she gets there. Looks like he's driving pretty good though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still over here. I'm still over here.
Okay, no problem. I think you're enjoying it, aren't you?
Yep.
Well, good. Have you figured out how much it finally cost you?
No, I haven't. I haven't added them up yet.
We're gonna have to start keeping count of our bank records and how much we're spending. So we won't overdraw, right?
Right. No, you're saying Monk. Okay, that's funny. At one point, I had several thoughts on charting this song as well. None of them really came to life. So it's good to see a tech chart for this. I was very, very curious to see if people would interpret this. Ooh. Whoops. Bracket crossover, okay. Okay, what's the intent here? I think it's a bracket kick switch? I'm gonna have to figure this out. Correct? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just... Because I don't think I've ever seen it like that before. Let me find the part. Yeah, okay. This. So it's like... Whoa. It's evil in a way, but I love it. Who am I to expect it? Oh my god. I'm gonna... like really slow this down to try and get it to work on pad. Because, like, not only is this not a very good pad for doing brackets on, but this is a lot to parse for someone who's so new to the kick switch verse. Okay, I did that wrong. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, penny and paper modding. I haven't gotten to modding this pad yet. I really need to. Because I need the pad to be, like, more sensitive. I love that pattern so much. Might be just fine with the pennies. Yeah, that's possible. But then again, what do I really expect? It'd be my first time ever modding a pad in pretty much any way. Set this back to 1. Hardware time. Yeah. I really do have a lot to learn, don't I? Okay. But I do need to figure out here what the actual percentage is. It is 1%. Okay. Good to know. So let's take a look at this so far. 1, 2, 3. 4. Technically 4 so far. Let me do this on one player so the mods don't show up. I think that's what's gonna happen. Wow. There are Xbox gimmicks here? Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. I should go back to the Linux system. Suspicious user, huh? Wow. Good to know. You're banned. Goodbye. Suspicious user ban evasion monitoring. Okay. Let me. What if I need the best tech chart in the whole pack? Oh, me guys, I don't know. I'm really happy Mate 12 is a vibe. Yeah. Yeah, mulch is. It's hard, but it works. Bracket kick switches. Oh boy. New millennium. I love me some bursty stuff. Y'all already know that. I can just be on one player for this one. I'll reactivate the two players in a moment. Oh my god. I'm struggling to parse this. Oh! God. Yeah, the... Yeah, that probably does seem about right. Because, like, you're having to move the left foot across the pad here. This... Okay, I'm gonna have to think for a moment here. Huh. Yeah, that's... That could be interpreted as something completely different very easily. Oh god. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and then this is just the mirror of that. And then on the up. Okay. Let's just kick switch things. Yeah. That's fine. Candle in the... Okay. So that does... Well. It's fine. And then there's this. It's a bit of a swirl switch. Crossover there. I believe that's a crossover here. These seem fine. That's fine. There's two ways that could be played. Oh my goodness. How do I only now notice this? So after this, you've got... There's no marking for whether that's supposed to be a switch or not, but it can be played kind of like a switch. It's kind of funny. I love that. Oh yeah, and then there's the introduction of the jack. Yeah. Yeah, and the same thing here as well, I'm guessing. Because that can be done as a bracket as well. Like, this is very clearly a bracket. This is very clearly a bracket. It's a little hard on the right foot. But this is fine. And same thing here with the left foot, so that matches. Okay, side switch to foot switch to foot switch. And then there's this. It's Burfus, and they're all brackets, but accents the point really well. And there's even Jack in here, which is very generous of you, just to give us a little break and lift our foot up a little. Like, all that's to be played as brackets, that is fair. This has some stuff again. That's just a crossover, I think. Yeah. Nothing to worry about there. That's fine. Yeah, it's got some very modern stuff in there. At this point, it's a wonder that only Kaya has passed it. You know what? Fair assessment in some form. Let me take a note here. Most Penn State things are charts to songs I would not write otherwise to the public. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when you're influenced by events, that's when things really start coming out.
I'm not really feeling like myself today. Hated every job I've had, what's wrong?
To be fair, Kasu already apologized for the gimmick on the word die.
I'm not really feeling like myself today. Hated every job I've had, what's wrong with me? Every day's the same, painfully mundane. 'Cause I'm running from my feelings and my fear of sudden change. Every time I leave my room, I
My
wanna
one.
die.
Nope.
Even when I'm with my friends, I'm alone inside. 'Cause nothing really matters, and I don't know what's sadder. The fact I even try, or that my hopes and dreams are shattered. I'm not really feeling like myself today.
And then just some minor art at the end. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I heard it happen, so I'm like, okay, something has to be suspicious here. Every time I leave my room, I want mine explosion. All right, I'm just curious how many mines that is. That is an eighth to... Yeah, enough to die, at least. That's an eighth, fourth, eighth, 16th. I think even 1/4 of mines at this rate would have been enough to kill you. Funny enough. It's funny, and the only gimmick in the song is like 30 seconds in, so I can give that a pass. Tournament material, folks. You gotta do what you gotta do. Overdot. I should probably also put a note for not myself. There we go. Okay, overdot. I know this is basically going to be a reading chart, so I'll speed it up for what it's worth. How am I even reading that? This is fine. Remind me to play this on C mod when I get a chance. I really wanna train my slow reading, so Thankfully, that's not till the end, so you have plenty of time to work on getting the percentage up. Okay. Axis's response to that. Oh, I have it. Okay. Thank you, Apple Keyboards. I unfortunately don't have a Japanese keyboard, I don't think. So I'm gonna have to improvise here. Okay. Censor. Okay. You might have to put the censored in the expert slot. I'll be honest. So I'll mark that and get another player in. Okay. I wonder if this reading speed's gonna be okay. Oh, I already failed. I can improve on that. Whoops. back to Nether again. It's on my right hand this time. Okay. Okay, there we go. You could probably tell I was looking slightly right when I was reading that instead of looking slightly left. I actually had to read off of player 2. Apparently 700 is too much read speed when there's obstruction on the screen. That would be my fault. There we go. DPK2. ASCII art. Nice. That was a Discord conversation. Paul's Peacock. Kudos to everyone in this. That is a lot of people. Okay. So let's get some notes in here. Okay. Have we got that? Piss cord. Well, its drag was up 4, so I don't know what to expect. Well, probably not that, but you know, that works too. Whoops. You think maybe those SAs are a little sudden? I know Harry's supposed to do this. Air horn?
Where'd you find this?
Oh my goodness. Douglas, chill down. Chill out. That's tech. That is tech. I need to parse that. Hang on. Like, this is fine. It's clearly this. That's fine. So it seems like Dragos Up 4 has pretty much learned good foot parity here. This part is... this part is... humor. I love it. I know how you're supposed to do it too. But I can't do this on full speed. That's beautiful. The chaining of foot switches and side switches here is really difficult, but it's glorious. I think this is one of the ones that I had to really look through. First chart, good luck. Well, Well, let me just set you back to normal rate and try and do it on keyboard. I'm under the presumption that this is an 11. Yeah, okay, I need to take a look at this. I'm already noticing a few double steps that are probably unintended. Well, I FC'd it for some reason. One of the few charts I wasn't hoping to FC. And I FC it. Okay. Well... I think there's plenty of parity issues here that really stand out. I mean, there are a few rhythm issues as well, but let's not mind those for a moment. When you get to measure 19, this is fine. But then when you get to measure 20, when you're on this drill, you've last used your right foot, left foot, as you do the up. Natural parity would leave this to be right foot to left. This resolves because of a jump. But I don't think that crossover is intended. And then here as well, we've got similar issues, like... And you're facing backwards right before the jump, so you have to do a jump switch horizontally to get out of it. Although that's probably supposed to be a bracket if you're wanting to go for a true parity here. I'll assume that's an intended foot switch, just not quite marked. If this is a bracket right here, you end up backwards. And then when you reach this point, you've basically done a spin and have to go back. This crossover is fine in isolation, but you've introduced a double step here that causes things to be a little weird. And there's no resolution to them. So, correct way to start this is with the left foot on this up arrow here. But this bracket is played by the left foot already. That's fine. Here's another minor issue here. This works as a jump switch. But it's a crossover that I don't really anticipate. Okay. Doing this is already questionable. Because you could do it one of two ways. And it's up to the player to figure out which one of them resolves. I think because of the hold on the up arrow before that jump, it's still supposed to be what you anticipate. But then that just leads into a crossover. Except now, I don't know if that's intended or not. But this is clearly not intended. If you do that with alternating foot parity, you're just facing backwards. Like, you get out of it just fine, but I don't know whether you actually want to be doing that in the first place. This is fine, I guess, if this is a bracket. Oh my god, this part. It's okay, it's just a little strange. This is fine, this is fine. That's fine. There's a way out of this one, but if you don't switch on the right arrow here, you're just going to end up backwards. So what you have to do to get out of this, and this isn't marked, by the way, is a side switch. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, I'm not sure about these rhythms here. Let me... kinda? I think they're on the 8th. Or actually, no, they're on the 4th. Excuse me. It seems like the assist take is getting this a little early. Yeah, they're just on the 4ths. Yeah, okay. This part. You have to do bracket crossover to get out of this.
Do what?
I'm just talking to myself here.
Are you answering yourself?
Yeah,
I guess I'll have to throw a shoe at you.
I dare ya. Alright, that parity is correct. The first one of these has teeth. On the up arrow, but the second one is even more toothy on the right arrow that you're supposed to switch off of. These mine placements, I'm not really sure about. I think this second mine here could probably get away with being on the down arrow. Okay, that's correct. This isn't. And you end up backwards again. So let's just assume I flipped parity here. So we are left uncrossed. We seem to be assuming a right uncross here. Because then you end up facing backwards. Like, a lot of double step issues end up facing backwards. That's just a common thing. So if we disregard that down to the right, it should be fine. It seems like it's... Oh, no, it's not! No, it is not! Oh, okay. If we assume the parity from the foot switch, this part is fine, but right after this down arrow, you do this. Another. Oh, you even end up doing a spin. Wonderful. Fine, I guess. Yeah, that's technically fine. I don't know if you meant it, but it works. No, that would just be a spin. So that is very much unintended double step, I think. Because you end up doing a spin. Oh, that ends up in another parity problem right there. So apparently I'm supposed to start this on the right foot. Sure. That's fine. Okay. I think that's just some general parity issues here. Let's see. Let me HABX. key? Okay. So I think of the Bro, this is 9 Trust. This is the one that ended up being... I could argue this is an 11. At least I could argue it's an 11 as I saw it on Maractus' stream. Yeah, I'll do 700.
Rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, body, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it. Rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, body, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
What's... Why did I read that as an arrow?
Rage, power, weakest, falls, money, driven, major, fraud, breathless, body,
Lag.
bones, wanna be it, wanna.
Wait,
Yeah, that is not a 9. Okay. Where is the note I put for... There we go. Darkness and Resurrection. Subtle gimmick at the start of that. have to remember the steps for the positions. That's fine.
Biolink complete. System link.
Whoops. That's intended by the author.
I'm not gonna lie.
That is a reference, by the way. That ending is a reference. And God, I love it. It's hard to play on keyboard, but I love it. But whatever that's itching in my nose, get the frick out of my nose. All right. Hang on.
Some jello. And notice you can mention them some occasionally.
Yeah.
Just definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Rainy at 10, I can... I'm pretty sure I can trust that. Yeah.
two kids in that little mess.
Yeah.
They went to sleep watching TV. Look outside. There's snow all over the ground. They was watching a movie and they went and conked out. And
Yeah.
I got something else to show you.
Yeah?
Look at Landon. He's growing up.
Yeah.
And I'll show you a good picture of Ruth. This is the best I've seen her look in months.
Yeah.
She's looking pretty good, ain't she?
Yeah.
Okay, you're caught up.
All right. So finally we get to this, huh? Just give me a moment here. So, Clean for a Day Part 2. This is my other submission. Besides calling home. Here comes the brain hurting juice part. Okay. So now that I've played it, let me show you all something. I bet you'll find this needlessly interesting. You see how I'm doing those? That's the intended parody. Is you gotta do, let's say, this, like this. So you're crossed over here, side switch, and back to the down. And what I build you up to do by the end of the file is very strange, to be sure. So that's the obvious part. This is not so obvious, but let me show you. It's exactly what you think, folks. That's the intended parody. You have to go from right down left, side switch left, down, right, side switch, right, down, left, side switch, left, down, right, side switch, and so on and so forth. Ad nauseum. But let me, out of my own curiosity, I want to see if I can do it any faster. Sure, okay, I can do it at that speed. And remember, this is my own bullshit, so... Okay, wait, fine. Now the game's lagging. 0.9. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this part at full speed. Okay, I should be then. Because 0.9 is basically... I can do this at full speed-ish. It's just very silly. Yeah, that's how you play it. I don't think anyone's gonna do that at the tournament, though, because it's so bullshit. I love what I do sometimes. Let me get some notes in here. Okay, with that, I'm gonna leave it off here. Exit this game, yes. Right, make it on red. Okay, so no more files for tonight. Time spent this game 33 hours, 9 minutes, 6 seconds. Excuse me, default P2? What? Okay. Anyway, with that, that ends up part 2 of my look through of Leapt. Let me get the end screen pulled up here. Alright. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next. This next part will surely be